Howdy gang. No beans. Welcome back to Dragon Age 2. So I turned the game up slightly because I thought that the voices sounded a little quiet when I was watching these. And I turned my mic down slightly. It's been a while since I touched either of those settings, so hopefully I'm sure the game will sound fine, but my voice being too quiet, it's very delicate. Oh, that works. Beans, get out of the way. Let's see. It's also been 2 days. Or maybe 3, whatever. It's Monday. So, I'm... Typically, I only stream once a week. But, one, I'm enjoying myself for the time being. I mean, this is still the first year in Kirkwall. And, you know... much as this game is a disappointment, it's still, like, alright. Like, it's only slightly worse than Origins. But, yeah, I'm enjoying myself, and as long as I'm keeping up on, like, timestamping and tagging up videos, I guess I can stream as often as I want. There's no real reason that I've only done once a week up until now, other than that I'm lazy and I always let those pile up into a big backlog. But I've been doing good. Trying to do it like after the stream or the day after release. So yeah, want to make that like a new habit. Maybe that means I'll be streaming more often. Who knows? Never gonna stop loving the air guitar of Eric. We got our A-team, so last time we found a bunch of missing people, but there's still one person missing, and that is the Viscount's son, who was allegedly kidnapped by Kunari. And they're off on the Wounded Coast along with every other side quest, because the Wounded Coast is where people go to get wounded. As the name would suggest, all the bad shit happens over here. Even those 2 little mini-maps we went through, that's technically Wounded Coast. So, yeah. It's gonna be quest galore out here. Spindleweed. Also where most of the plants are gonna be found, probably. If it's a metal, you'll usually find it in a cave, but plants are all out here. You might find a couple metals, who knows. I'm assuming that there's not going to be another wave, otherwise I wouldn't have just, like, thrown my arrow at the same target that just got iced. Megan Vale's locket. That's pretty good. Compared to what I have, that might be worth something. No, it's willpower. I mean, it is a fair amount of resistance, but... Oh, fuck it. I don't need the crit chance. I got plenty of crit chance. What?
set. That should do it.
Nothing there.
Traipsing through dirt. Why the Dalish enjoy this, I'll never know.
You're just not in touch with your heritage, Fenris. You're used to walking around classy mansions. You pretend you don't like it, but where are you swatting, huh? Could be Darktown. Fucking hypocrite. I like Fenris, but, you know, sometimes he just needs to get over himself. Sit down, Beans. Get over the wire. Sit down. Big loop.
Do you even know her name, Shem? No? It's Delilah. She's dead. And you killed her.
Oh, I remember this.
I was a beast then. A werewolf. I did many terrible things. I'm sorry.
Sorry does not bring my mother back.
I was a victim too, Elf. Of Zathrian's vengeance. Stranger, please calm her down.
So remember how we, like, peacefully resolved the Dalish and werewolf problem? Zathrian killing himself and lifting the curse? Well, there's still people mad at the people the werewolves killed, even though the werewolves are human now. So, yeah, I mean, I feel like Hawk should have to ask about this.
Did I hear you right? You're a werewolf?
I was one, but no longer. Her Dalish keeper cursed some humans with lycanthropy long ago. The disease spread over the years, but the hero of Ferelden freed us.
I remember last time there was an option that was like, what's a coterie? And like, Hawk just worked the last year in the underworld. Do you think he doesn't know what the coterie is? Like, come on. But this, like, he would have no idea. Unless he, like, read a book about the hero Ferelden or something. Which I don't think would be written within a year. God damn, I'm like swallowing a booger from the back of my nose. Yuck. Okay, let him go. And these people, they were victims. It sucks that they killed it, but they were also beast people and driven by bestial instincts or some such. I don't know. It seemed like they were maybe just, like, kind of pissed off. Like, I really don't know what to think here. Was it bad that they wanted vengeance? I think it was probably justified. Did they take it out on the right person? No. But they were trying. Sorry, I just realized there's a bunch of hair on my desk. It was pissing me off. You see, I shaved my head, so I was like cleaning out the thing, and like it fell on the desk and got some hair, and I just apparently never cleaned it up. Anyways.
He was cursed. You can't blame him for that.
You stand up for him?
He's cured. It's not like he's gonna turn back. Come on. Unless he can. I mean, they say lycanthropy, like, it's happened in other cases, other than it just being a one-time magical curse. Like, normally werewolves just, you know, they turn on the full moon. But in this case, they were full-time werewolves. It's not so much being a werewolf as it is just turning into a wolf man, I suppose. They were cursed with anamorphy. Just threw a little red cherry bomb at him. Big Splatoon. Says hit me when it hits him, you know? It would be good of him to stand there. And, always love you. Oh, Hawk died somehow, holy shit. Must have gotten friendly fired, because I can't imagine these guys killing him that quickly. Oh, must have been the assassin, actually. I forgot they were still alive. Kind of vanished for a couple minutes. Damn it. Yeah. Hunter's might be able to do this if he had a heal, but right now he has no disables, and now he's fucked. Okay. Just gotta position myself better, like pull back. It's over here so they can't surround us. And, you know, we can make better use of cleaving attacks.
Zathrian's vengeance.
Everybody pull back. Okay, Fenris, sick 'em. Oh, well, that's that. Fuck all y'all. I just think you should wait a minute before we're doing the heal. Oh no, I want to nuke her down as fast as possible because she can just auto kill anyone who is an Aveline. That's a pretty big deal. Anders has that active, but you know, maybe. How come I only had one health potion before? What the hell happened? Okay, turn this off and use this. Probably hit the wrong target with that, but whatever. Those guys are all dead, basically. And Amber should back up, and we will both attack these guys. Nice target, doggy. This bitch has infinite potions. Love that. Hitting him. I want everybody on this assassin. Alright, she's down. He can probably handle them on his own, and I need aggro drawn over here. Hawk is probably gonna go down in a second. And Anders too, apparently. Yeah, that's a shame. Fenris, I don't know. Things can go either way for him right now. Where the hell did Talbashoth come from? Oh, I see. We pulled in another crowd. That's awful. Probably would have won this otherwise. Now I have to at least take out the melee guy. If I just pull away, I can probably de-aggro the other ones.
It didn't have to come to this. Take this, and thanks.
With the maps being so small, I feel like it's too easy to resolve injuries. Like, I'm already basically wrapped back around to the beginning of this map, so I may as well just teleport home and come right back. And not waste my injury kits, you know? I don't think the game gives you more than 3 at a time. Like, it has a director, you know, a loot director that kind of just turns it into money if you don't need it. I think. Same goes for like health potions. Tries not to give you more than like 5 at a time. I think you can only hold that many, but still they don't just drop when you don't need them. That. Let's do regen and death. Yeah, Archer's Lance now. Physical force, enemies long path. Crit chance, 100%. No guaranteed crit. As damage and double the force. And basically shoots down a straight line. Mows down guys if you line them up. Bonus damage versus brittle. Lower cooldown, more damage. More stuff to brittle. Instantly kills weaker enemies. More force. Something like that. And more brittle. Yeah, I like this one. This one, you know, there's friendly fire on it. It can be iffy. Get it eventually, but it's fine. And ding. I want to get her like a proper damaging skill. Now that she's able to draw in crowds effectively. I guess I'll upgrade this. 5% of no damage is still no damage, you know, that's a thing. Scatter is very good. As is Assault. And shield defense. So you lose less damage and gain more, I think, is what that says. Gain more resistance, I mean. That's pretty good. But I want to get her a skill. So it could be the shield dash, or it could be this. Like, I just want her to be a sponge, and this does damage when she gets hit, so that's something. I can just say, like, literally anytime she's in melee range or something. Right, it does say melee attacks. Yeah, so just... surround or be attacked by melee. Usability, retaliation. And this one, I'm not sure how I want to set up. Like, enemy, maybe clustered, but clustered doesn't necessarily mean what it means. Like, I don't fucking know. Just try it. It doesn't let me use it with that. Say enemy. Status brittle, I guess, and it seems like that's something I'm gonna have to line up myself. But once we get the upgrades, it will, like, guarantee a kill when something's brittle. Litter dust. It gave me tactic slots for some reason, but nobody leveled up. Back to gamblings, you love it. Piece of shit uncle. think this is where the Viscount's son is, right here. Oh. Got this too, apparently. Slaver Cavern. Did we ever rescue Feynriel? He might be out here. I did say there was only one missing person, but I think this is a second one. It's probably Feynriel. Got all about him. Poor sod. Pretty sure he's like a dirt lip kid, too. It's funny. Like, they tell him he's a kid, but he has the model of an adult, but he still looks like a young man. Now, we talked to that Price kid, and, you know, he's like, I'm 15, I'll pass for a man, and he had the fucking child's model. This isn't the last time we're gonna hear from Feynriel, unless he dies here, which I don't know if that's an option, but, you know, unless something like that happened, he will show up again, so, like, they could have just gave him 2 different models, and it would have been kind of neat, actually. Ah. Thanks for killing me, Fenris. Love you. The hell? Got here, magic resistance up. Fenris further attunes his tattoos. Their Lyrian pathways now help negate hostile magic effects. What do you mean further attunes? This is a fucking crazy experiment they did on him. Whatever. So he's basically a Templar. But, you know, instead of just a little lyrium exposure, like drinking it or whatever, he had it branded onto him, like it's underneath his skin, like a subdermal level. That's what his cool tattoos are, that's lyrium. And that gives him his ghosty magical powers, just like the Templars have, except his are, you know, cooler. He's got the edgy white hair. Yeah, that should help him stay alive, considering how strong I've made Anders. You're in the wrong place when he casts that Winter's Grasp. You are fucked. Oh, so I told you to move. Ah! Ah! No. Beans. Come here. Come here. I don't want to go out there. You just want attention, you little bitch. Come here. Deep mushroom. I get that's like a mushroom from deep roads, but I always think about putting a mushroom deep in my butt. Andrew's leveled up. And more magic, 20 constitution, willpower. Regroup, can revive fallen friends in the heat of battle, restoring a portion of health. Awesome. Anesthesia must be active. Yeah, I've always pronounced this Pontiac. Then I heard Panacea, I was like, oh, that is what that says. And now I just don't see Pontiac anymore. I don't know how I ever said it like that. The thing is, my brother says it too. I'm like, well, he's the kind of like a weird dyslexia. He says a lot of things incorrectly, but Panacea. Does this mean it regenerates 30% of their health, or it just ups their health regeneration by 30%? I think regroup. Come first. I'm gonna get both of those. This is a single target, right? What?
Take one more step and the boy dies.
He doesn't have a dirt lip. Maybe he does later. Maybe they do what I said. I don't need to step, bitch. I think this might happen just because I have a bow.
This is as close as I get.
Is that a rogue option? Oh, sick. Took out the boss before the fight began. Oh, a lot more to this. Nice.
You would have let him kill me.
No.
He had had a sword at my throat, and you just... I mean, thank you, but what if you were wrong?
Confidence.
I'm never wrong.
Huh. That must be convenient.
Hell yeah.
Who are you? Are you working for the Templars?
Your mother sent me.
Huh. Hardly a difference.
Yeah.
I can't believe her. My whole life it was all, I'll love you and protect you. Then I have some bad dreams and it's off to the Templars.
I mean, so here's the thing, there is another way. He is half-elf, so I believe you can send him to the Dalish instead. Now, we did take the Keepers first away from her, meaning she needs an apprentice. We got a young mage right here, half-elf. They can, like, help bridge the gap between the peoples, and the mage is only dangerous as long as they don't have training, so, like, Dalish teachings, it seems to be working out pretty well for all their keepers. None of them are possessed, as far as I know, so, not as good as the Circle, really. It's definitely funner.
I'm here to help you, Feynriel.
Why? You don't even know me.
Ain't about you, bitch.
I've spent my whole life protecting my sister from exactly what you fear.
Is there any chance you'd help me reach the Dalish? That's where I was trying to go. See if they'd take me in. I'm as much Dalish as human.
Well, city elf isn't the same thing, but close enough, yeah.
You'd be alone among the Dalish. Even more than a Dalish would be here.
Compared to being held prisoner, or made tranquil, I'll risk being lonely. Look, I know it's different in other kingdoms, but here, no one helps Circle mages. Anything the Templars don't like, you get the brand. The Dalish, they've had magic forever. They could teach me. I won't be a danger, I swear.
Keeper trains him, keeps him safe from demons. No one gets locked up. Sounds like a winning plan.
Because no Dalish mage ever went astray.
You have. No, I wish this had, like, a more in-depth character creator, because it would be great if he had, like, half knife ears, like, maybe not the full long pointies like him, but, you know, just, like, maybe the top of it just cut off or something, you know? Because right now he's clearly a human. And I don't think Inquisition even has it, but, like, rather than making a model for the 3 separate races, just make them, like, body morphs of one character design, and, you know, you can play with it a bit more. Like, even demons, you can have something like Fable where you have a morality system, you sprout horns or something, and it just works with all the races. All the armors, you only need to make one model, and then you can just morph it with the body. Like, there are a lot of advantages to the system, even if it is, like, work to make a character generator that does that. It's not even unheard of, you know. I've seen some ridiculous character creators, like, I think Phantasy Star Online has a crazy one. Dragon's Dogma, of course, has a really good one as well. That one's probably perfect for exactly what I'm talking about, because it has, like, height and thickness to your characters, so you can play a dwarf in Dragon's Dogma if you want. Or a giant, and they both work, so that's goes human, elf, and Kunari all in one. Or dwarf, even gnome. Gnome, dwarf, human, they all work. They're all just one body morph. That's probably the one they should use, actually. Just look at Dragon's Dogma, that's the best character creator.
Was your mother right? Are you plagued by demons already?
I can't say for sure. I have dreams. There are voices in the dreams. They ask me to come, to give shape to the void around them. But the Dalish Keeper is wise. If anyone can help, she can.
If I recall correctly, this guy's like a special kind of mage who can, like, actually manipulate the fate in some fashion. So he's kind of like an Oneromancer, like a dream mage. And I think the Dalish actually know more about this kind of thing than the Circle does, because it's so unheard of. So having, like, ancient elven knowledge is better than, you know, just doing the Circle's teachings or standard practice.
I know the Keeper. I'll make sure she takes you in.
Then she does not hate humans. Oh, you don't know what a relief that is. I knew she could help me. Thank the creators, you were the one my mother hired to find me. I will forever be in your debt, friend.
So, who's going to tell Mother Dearest? She must be just dying to hear what happened.
Yeah, whatever. You two, hold my dick. Anders, hold my dick too, but, you know, not in the same way. Not in a gay way either, just, you know, like, hold my dick for different reasons. Trying to say is fuck all y'all. I wonder how I'm doing on rivalry. More rival at Fenris because I'm being a little too sympathetic, I guess. Mostly friend with Aveline because I am trying to stay on the side of the wall. I'm just sometimes doing a little vigilante stuff. It's fine. Don't worry about it. Mostly friend with Anders because I don't know why he doesn't like me, son of a bitch. Sometimes justice doesn't always align with his justice, his vengeance. See, it's different. Like, I try to pick what I think is just. And he's more concerned about doing what he wants right for his people. Attack, armor, magic resistance. Where's dexterity? Give it to Isabella or something. Back to the Wounded Coast. Ungan. Yes, I am still thinking about daily permission too. It was insane. I don't know that we're gonna be able to do this. I remember this being a pretty, like, long and difficult fight, but I'm gonna try. You see it's a big area, you can kind of, like, funnel them around and get cover, but you start off surrounded, and that's a problem.
And the world's rid of one more Canary. Easier than I expected. Call the men back. We've got an appointment with the Viscount. Isn't that right, Seamus?
Ashad, you killed him. You Vashedan bitch.
That one of their words. See, that's why you need to be dragged home. You're playing too nice with those things. I'll wager you've gone even further than that. Haven't you, brat?
Did you convert to the Kyun? His name wasn't Ashad, he was an Ashad. That's the thing. Kyun is like communism. There's logic to it, but it's communism. Their society is communist, at least. For the most part, I like their teachings, but still. What's going on, hey?
A little rough for a rescue, don't you think?
Competition? Well, you're too late. The Winters, I, have already claimed him.
Sirrah, if I must go back, so be it. But I will not see these murderers rewarded.
Spoiled shit! I'll cut out your tongue and charge extra for bringing you back quiet. And as for you, I could do with some entertainment.
Try telling that to fucking Viscount. He'll be imprisoned. Forget about the reward. Oh my god. This fucking guy. Guinness. Set a world record for annihilating her as fast as possible. Time. Hopefully taking her out right away. Cut down on the reinforcements like it sometimes does. Alright, hell yeah.
She said she was waiting for more. A lot more.
Oh.
Then we ready ourselves.
Never
Strip
mind.
the camp, and we'll ready a fitting welcome.
Ah, shit. Ah! Go. You gotta set him up. Daft Punk playing in my house. Don't get too rowdy, boys. Y'all are fine. I'm doing it.
I've never seen so many corpses. So much blood.
You're doing fine.
We'll get through this. Hold on a little longer. There may be more coming.
Bro, why do you need so many people? It's a big-ass company. Like, I don't know what kind of reward you think saving one kid is gonna get you. But let me tell you, it's probably not 50 sovereigns. I could have took on so many jobs with this many men. Look at me, I'm doing it with 4. Okay. Back it up, back it up, back it in. Let this begin. It says magic resistance, but I'm pretty sure it's just any kind of elemental damage, so even the flaming arrow should do less damage to him now. It's wonderful. Aw, complete miss. We don't need that anymore. Let's throw that at him. Let's space it out so now I can throw this on instead. Assassin, that's not good. Avaline's down, oops. Down this fucker. Oh, just back up, lovely. Somehow forgot that I just got that. Fenris gonna step out of the way real quick. Oh wait, I don't have stamina anymore, never mind. Take him out. We're probably good as long as the rest of these guys are babies.
That's right. You heard me. A shard never lied, never coddled.
Dog doesn't do shit for damage, but you know,
or you are not.
he
They are
tanks.
not the brutes others claim they are. Take me to my father, and I will try again to make him see.
We'll leave soon enough, Seamus. Be ready.
I am at your whim, Sirrah.
Need to lick my wounds anyways, so good that we back out while we're halfway down the coast. The music out here sounds kind of Mass Effect-y. I'm sure it's the same composer, but still different tones. Space music and like underwater music usually sound very similar. It's like, I say bubbly, but that has different meaning. Like the sounds sound like bubbles, like bubbling up and popping to me. That's what I mean. I don't know what bubbling means socially, but people like to use the word because it sounds fun. My assumption is that that's what it means. Alright, what have we got? What have we got? A lot of amulets. Oh, my inventory's almost full anyways. Perfect time to back out. Do I have anyone with, like, standard gear in here? Yeah, Anders. Give me some rings. Health, mana. Shitty attack rings, never mind. This seems like the better choice because it does more damage, but this has more armor. And there's a rune slot. Not that I'm going to equip this, but, you know, it's going to go on Sebastian. $98. That's the best one there. Pretty decent amount of extra stamina in there.
I am ready to leave. And you have coin to collect, I'm sure.
Yep.
Let's go, Seamus. Your father will be waiting in the keep.
Then take me to him.
Let's see the stash. And Reese's, I got them Reese's.
Father.
My son. I thought I'd lost you.
Enough, Father.
Allow me to present one Sirrah Hawk, Excellency. He fulfilled the bounty.
You have my gratitude. I hope you encountered no great difficulties on my son's behalf.
You know, sometimes the back of these things have like crazy suggestions on them, but this looks kind of amazing. It's like a cookie with Reese's Pieces on it, and then some Reese's Cups, and ice cream, and another cookie. Presumably with more Reese's Pieces on it. Like, there's just peanut butter ice cream between two hot cookies. That sounds kind of amazing. And they have to be fresh, of course, to melt the ice cream, but still. Sometimes they get some real wacky stuff on them, though. But that one actually just sounds great. Feynriel so perfectly complements ice cream because it's, like, salty. It helps keep it cold, and, like, makes it crisper. There's a few dozen deaths, don't worry about it. Yeah, it was hard.
We were heavily outnumbered, but I prevailed. I was told the Winters had involved themselves. Was there no way to avoid an incident?
They were crazy.
My friend. Where is the concern for that?
It was my understanding you were captured alone. Foolishly traipsing about the coast as you do.
I was not captured. I was with a shard. The Kunari. They are not monsters to be feared. If you would just try to understand, others would see as well.
Better that you were thought abducted than to have their influence suspected in my own family. Benign or not, it's too much.
Ah. I think if I say anything, it's like, anything not agreeable. Your son went too far. You're both stubborn fools. You'd say I do a Viscount, no, it's crazy. Seamus is right to question, sure. This is not my affair. I think saying this is maybe the important one.
Well, that's just foolish. Listen to your boy, he's making sense.
That is quite enough. My apologies, Excellency, for this intrusion into personal matters. There is no... Just move.
Five sovereigns. And that's pretty good. I don't know if it was enough to pay that many fucking men, though. Like, what, you get 20 coppers apiece? So, I mentioned that we do fight the air shock. You see it in the promotional material. There's a way to, like, peacefully resolve the conflict, but it's very difficult. You need to, like, only make choices with matters involving the Kunari. They're, like, you know, they show your understanding of the Kun. You do stuff that they see as fair and just. And I think that that may have been one of them, even though I have no idea if they'll ever find out. But there's definitely going to be something involving that when we do the black powder. Which is what we are about to do. I just gotta go sell some shit. Yeah, I suppose we can stop in here too. It looks like I took care of all the duties, so I should be able to mission recruit Sebastian right there too if I want to do that. Let me just roll this re-siege back in my mouth. Click down there and get some movement going. You know what? I should put away the Black Sheep's visor because my working theory is that the DLC armors don't work on companions. So I should actually hold on to both these helmets and put this away. And I'll sell this. I think there's an amulet waiting for him, so just get rid of all those. And hold on to one of those just in case. That one. I don't know what I have for him other than armor, but we'll see. I should go pick it up too. That's how it's gonna be. I wish they had one of those horns just right next to the shops. It'd be great. Oh, storage. So Sebastian. I've got a necklace. Belt. I can't sell a belt. And that's it. I need 2 rings. Be damned if they're both going to be attack boosters, though. I just want to see how this behaves with Varric. Alright, Varric. Have the same stats? No. Alright, it works for him. I don't know why Bianca has to turn invisible. That should be its own entity, but I think that he literally needs like a different weapon. Thing is, Varric doesn't know archery, he knows Bianca. Whatever. Air guitar Varric forever. So cool. You even have armor. Shit armor. Yeah, it's a shame. Don't worry about it. Bianca's song is the best. Rhythm template. He shoots 3 bolts real quick. It's great. Just a fat hit. I think it's for knocking guys down or away from you, but whatever. And just add more bolts. Who cares? Kick back. So use it on staggered guys, I suppose. Something like that. If any, Bianca's song. No. No. The hell? Enemy rank is normal or higher. Enemy rank. Oh, did I? And that too, I suppose. Yeah, that's fine. Enemy status. Disoriented? Is that it? Secured, brutal, paralyzed, confused, disoriented. Staggered. So that is a different status. It's not in the list though. Oh, there it is. Very top, apparently. Good job. Do I have self-any activate speed too? No. Okay. Varric's ready to fuck. Do we take him out for a little bit? Maybe. Maybe. I think it's only fair to resolve these quests with the people who are involved with them, but, you know, maybe Varric will come out to play for a little bit. Maybe we'll change things up. Aveline's probably with us for life, though. So let's turn in Wayward Son.
Your son decided he'd rather be an elf than a Templar prisoner. He joined the Dalish.
What? But he is human. They did not even wish me to raise him among them. But they do value magic more than the men of Kirkwall. Perhaps he can have both safety and freedom. As I said, I have little money. But this is a Dalish ring that has been in my family for generations. Please accept it with my thanks.
Alright, I was not aware that they said that they didn't want to raise him. Rune Silverite Ring. Alright, that's pretty good. Alright, there's Sebastian. Actually, I should be able to teleport from Meryl's house, but also, I'm not crazy. Random events can happen when you go to see her. Doesn't really happen with the other guys.
This city is amazing. Do you know I saw someone get mugged? Right outside. It was fascinating. Everything
Yeah, I mean,
happens here
it
all
is
at once.
fascinating.
How does anyone keep it all straight?
We don't. I mean...
I don't think anyone does. Except Varric. And he's probably full of it.
Really? Isn't that sad?
Yeah.
It's so busy here. So many things just get lost.
Yeah.
It lets apostates like my sister escape notice.
I'm certainly not complaining. I'd be cut down on the spot if the Templars knew what I was. I'm glad you came by. I needed someone to talk to.
I'm not insane. Aveline should have a similar thing, but it doesn't, like, show a marker until you've stepped into her office. Everyone should have some
Not much room in
conversations.
the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
Or not.
If the deep roads is what you want, you have the coin to do it.
True. I am a fair bit over.
You'd be the first to know if there was.
But we don't have the power to do it, because the end of this act is actually, like, kind of hard. The final boss of the game isn't so bad, but this one... it's something. It comes out of nowhere and you just are no way prepared for it. The second one is bullshit for other reasons, but... this one, you have a full party and you just, like, aren't ready for such a deep trek. Like, you might be out of potions at that point, and then it's just, like, a hard, long fight. I talked to Mirathari.
A Shemlin. May the dread wolf never hear your footsteps, Chuck.
I can't thank you enough for letting me come here. But it hasn't been quite what I thought.
Never is.
Getting sick of all the elves.
It's better than the circle, but we haven't made as much progress as I hoped. You know, when I lived in Kirkwall, I felt like everyone could tell by my face I was an elf. Now I understand how easily I passed. It's harder here.
Still, we appreciate you bringing him here, friend. We would not see a son of our tribe suffer alone. Please, accept this as our thanks.
Oh, hell yeah. Dalish are like supposed to be nomads. As I mentioned, this is the tribe that was in Ferelden at the start of Origins, so like I don't understand why they stay in Sundermount for so long. Like obviously they have some rituals here, maybe they come here periodically. It's a seasonal thing, but like they are always here. It's weird. Sebastian, and then we can go back to the Wounded Coast.
So, will anyone smite me if I tell you I killed the men who wronged your family?
Excuse me, who are... My post to the Chanter's board? Did Her Grace let that stay? I thought for sure no one even read, but you say you've killed them. You have my eternal gratitude, Sirrah. It is comforting to think my parents might now rest easily in their graves.
Yeah, well... money.
Your letter spoke of a reward.
Consider this in advance. When I have secured my lands again, you will be paid royally. Now, if you'll excuse me, I must meet with the Viscount and petition him for aid to a fellow city.
Right, he's the Prince of Starkhaven or some such. I guess he isn't joining us quite yet. Unless I have to go to the Viscount to find out more. See about that.
I can't do that. I'm impressed with your skill. Less so with your tact. But better you than the Winters, I suppose.
Shush. Can I even go in here? Make sure this is locked until it's relevant. Alright.
Messiah, please stop kicking the wall.
Who are you to talk to me like that?
Red Blossom Special. Is that like a sex thing? Sounds like, you know, the blooming rose, but, you know, maybe the balls started bleeding or something.
Check your purse. I think you lost something.
Oh, just lost property. And blooming rose would be like a prolapsed anus, of course.
Maker's breath, you get more letters than I do. There's another one on the desk.
Yeah. Guess people like me, Gamlin. Act of mercy. Proud scion of the Hawk family. I dare not contact you directly, but we have met before, and I know you be a person of good character and unusual ability. Indulge me in meeting outside the city, for I require your aid in a delicate task. As a token of good faith, I have enclosed a modest sum. There will be more waiting for you if you can help. Please come as soon as you receive this. If not, the lives of many innocents may be on my hands. Sincerely, a friend. What? Yeah, fuck it. You know, not fuck it. We're gonna play with Isabella. I want to see how she works out compared to him, because she has focus. Like, she isn't gonna cleave us to death, and then Barrack for funsies. And Aveline, I guess. We'll see how we're going with no healer. Like, I don't remember if there's anything crazy with the Black Powder Promise, but we're just on the Wounded Coast, and it's no biggie. Probably use a lot of Constitution, actually, use a melee fighter. Stun chance, yeah, that's pretty good. Make this not just a dodge. Is this? Like that. Okay. Move it, move it.
You know, I'm a guard. Why are you asking?
I mean in your off-duty hours, for fun. You've heard of it, I hope.
These are my off-duty hours.
And the trend of you scaring the piss out of me continues.
Yeah. Maybe, I mean... This is fun. But it's also scary. This is what you do for fun. Off duty, she's beating ass with a hawk. On duty, beating ass as herself. All Aveline does, beat ass. Why she doesn't like her namesake, because, you know, Sir Aveline got tragically humiliated. If I recall correctly, it was like Mulan plus A Knight's Tale. Like, she pretended to be a man. And then she, like, entered a tournament and, like, embarrassed everyone, but she lost the final encounter. And then it was revealed that she was a woman. And, you know, there was all kinds of scandals, like, the whole tournament was called into question. He was like, no, women can't fight.
Control these passages.
Nobody cares that she lost.
I did not intend to ambush. I expected to warn a caravan, but you are not helpless. The path ahead is littered with my kind. If you are as skilled as you look, it would please me if you killed them.
Alright. Are you a traitor, though?
You have turned your back on your kin?
Yes, for a second time. I did not like my role, so I left the cube. I do not wish to be a murdering thief, so I left these Talvishoth to warn their victims. You are no victim, so now I will leave.
Alright, you're a good guy.
I want a friendly way to get what I need.
You will be disappointed. They are reveling in chaos. It is a wretched freedom. I still need order. even if I insult the core of the Qun by selling my honor as a mercenary.
If your blade is on the market, I'll pay.
No.
You sure you know what mercenary means?
Taking payment to face Tal Vashov only proves that I've sold the last of myself. I know what I am. I don't need to belabor it. You have my word of caution, human. Heed it or do not.
Sometimes I think their brains are twisted up in those horns of theirs.
Maybe a little bit. I mean, so Tal Vashov typically shave off their horns. Because it's like a, you know, like a samurai's ponytail. If you lose a duel, they cut it off to show that you've lost a duel and you're a little bitch. It's like a form of disgrace. And, you know, a thing with horns, it's like proud, it makes you look strong. So, same deal. I guess these guys being bandits, they would still want to look like scary and proud and strong and shit, so they didn't cut their horns off. But I think it also is just another character model limitation. Like, they didn't have one for the Kossith in Origins, so they're all black dudes with dreads, and I guess the dreads are supposed to be horns, but now they're all proper Kossith, and they don't have the ability to take the horns away, as they should. In the Inquisition character creator, you can opt for horns if you want them, but I think they're like fake, they're decorative horns. Alright, Isabel's fucking him up. I don't remember what you have to do to keep her in your party other than, like, loyalty, which you may or may not have unless you've, like, sexed them, but even then it's pretty common to lose them after sexing them, so it's an issue. You know, she doesn't value sex, it's nothing to her. There's a way to, like, have a threesome with her at some point in this. It's, like, also kind of hard to do. Not as hard as keeping her. No, you know, even if she runs off, I want to say that I got some use out of her by doing this. And then I can be extra upset when she's gone. Because right now it seems to be going smoother than with Fenris. She's not cleaving Aveline to death.
Messing with us is suicide.
Am I not attacking? Oh shit, I see we got surrounded. The problem. Oh. Everything's final, I suppose. I'm so fast because the cat's in my... Sorry, I can't think clearly at the same time. There's a lot going on. most of me is in here, and my body is just kind of here, and now there's a cat here. It's too much. It's too much. He'll make a special sound when he wants to climb up on you. And he only wants to climb up for a couple seconds. It's kind of like he wants a hug or something. It'd be great if you didn't step over the wire. And then you just sit on my lap, please. Be a good boy. Damn it, why are you so fucking cute? The whole reason I don't want you on my lap is because of the fucking wire, dude. I really need to get a wireless headset. I'm playing it out before. When I got this, I wasn't expecting to have to charge it, but you need to charge it anyways, so I might as well just have wireless. I guess this top part's kind of falling apart, and you can't see it, but in the back, you can see the covers coming off the foam. It still feels comfortable, and like, it needs to be fixed with, like, super glue or something. I don't know, I've had them for, I don't know, 5 years since I started streaming. I bought them for streaming and didn't think the mic was going to be so shit, but it was. Coolio. Means. Okay, so something that I appreciate about the simplistic skill trees is that it makes it really easy to, like, bounce between all the characters. You're not learning a whole new playstyle or anything like you would in a Tales game, for example. Like in the Tales games, I typically only play the protagonist because it is just a whole new play style. Everyone has their own unique gimmicks, and some of them are just like, you're better off letting the AI figure it out. But I mean, I suppose that also adds a ton of replay value to them, because they always have had like a weird replay system where like you earn points that you spend on special bonuses to activate in New Game Plus. So, you know, it could be New Game Plus plus the more difficulty, or you can play it again on normal and just get more points and, you know, activate, I don't know, free healing items or something. And a lot of weird bonuses. It's kind of like, you know, Resident Evil. You, like, unlock an infinite rocket launcher and then, you know, a unbreakable knife. Stuff like that. So if they're like, wow, this game could have been crazy if I did it like this, and now you can. Knife only run. kill me before I get this off, but let's try. There we go. Origins had a lot more spells, but I think the upgrade system like helps you keep even the mage is hotbar pretty lean, and I think that's a net positive. It's overall a good thing. Makes it less complicated, even if it did kind of dumb down some stuff. Like, you know, the spell combos aren't as cool here. You can't do like the sleep and then waking nightmare that make a bad dream combo or whatever it was. I mean, that was cool when you did that. I don't think freeze and shatter are a thing anymore, and it is still brittle, and it does make guys take bonus damage from a lot of heavy hitting skills, but it's not the same as like the auto kill that would happen before. It's locked. Because this map is the same as the cave we went into with Feynriel, but we came in from the back end. So now that side's blocked off, and it's still gonna take us to that room with the, you know, the tents, the little wood tents, whatever you call it, a shack. Minor hut. But I think that little cubby was open before. It'd be one thing if, you know, we went back to the same locations and they were consistently the same, but it's like extra lazy feeling when you come to these places and you're like, this is the same cave that's, you know, quarter-mile down the road. It's not that it has a different exit, it's just the same fucking map. If this was all one cave system, that'd be kind of cool, but no. And I'm too high for that to hit anything, that's great. Oh shit. What the fuck is that? There's a Cerebos somewhere. There he is. Eric, live. Back it up, back it up, pack it in. And Isabel's down. Eric, what are you doing, man? Do you even know where you are? Yeah, we're fucked. Need to nuke down that Cerebos. Qunari mages are very powerful for some reason. Probably because they're not like in mental turmoil all the time. Like, yeah, he's all bound up, his eyes are stitched and his mouth unstitched so he can cast spells now, but he was still trained, he's still doing these things for his people. He believes that he's a monster, he knows that he doesn't give a shit. What is going on here? Alright. Avalanche. jumping in from the ceiling. Ah! Well, that went very poorly. You gotta watch out for that Sarah boss. I think there is a way to talk to him, but I may have messed it up by trying to buy my help from the other guy or something, I don't know. I'm not letting you back out, you son of a bitch, you're staying. Cerebos should be on the field somewhere. No, not yet. There's Aveline. Don't go up there. Cerebos, Cerebos. We're good, we're good. Take out some of the chaff. There's the Cerebos. Alright, canceled the spell. See if I can't stun him again. Where is he? After him. Eric, you too. Where's Hawk? Ah, we're fucked. Tell me the Cerebos is dead at least. They might be able to do this on their own. Sure looks dead. Eric, why are you moving? Just fucking stand still and shoot, dude. Shit ain't hard. That's all you had to do, man. Potion's on cooldown, it's a problem. That should still stun though. So maybe she goes invisible for a second. It's long enough for the potion, and then pop back out. Is that kill? And Varric, he can run away. And poison must have got him. Alright, explosive strike. Don't die. Don't get dead. Yep, yep. Sweet.
Well, that was fun.
Dear Barrack, please learn to parry. Love your innards. Ouch.
Red Grace. Two-handed. That's a pretty good sword. Alright. Should be the last two quests in this act. And the Wounded Coast looks done to me. How's my inventory? I don't know, I might be able to go through something. Or whatever, we're going back to Gamlen's anyways. We had a good time with Isabella. Not sure bringing her and Varric was the right move over a mage, but she was doing good. So let's keep her. I want to get Fenris to compare swords. Wink wink. I'll put a mage in. Might as well turn into black powder while we're here. He doesn't have a leveling sword, so it's fine, but not quite as good. But it's 6 bonus damage is only against undead. And he gets bonus damage from the strength stat, I think. Attack speed up, that's why damage per second's a lot higher. Okay. Makes sense.
So, Isabella, you're a captain.
That's right, big girl. What of it?
I don't remember your name on any registries. Every ship that docks has to declare.
I never docked. And you're no port authority.
And you are no merchant.
Ooh, scrutiny.
Pirates are merchants, they just don't do the trading the traditional way. They still sell stuff. Anyways, Fenris, bye-bye. Oh, stick with Anders again. I don't think I'm ready to not have heals.
Let me pass. I have business with the dwarf Javaris and your Arishok.
The short mouth, yes. Enter if you must, Basra.
You go on ahead. I would rather not.
Alright.
I don't want to put this off for long. Something I should know?
I just don't want to go prancing around with Canary. We'll talk another time.
Yeah. And maybe there's a conversation with that, but I kind of forgot about that, so, I don't know. Very smooth talker. Sometimes just bringing people along can give you good conversation options, you know?
All are forbidden. You are the exception, for now.
War paint, like Drax. Sometimes it, like, it looks more like a brand, like there's a bit of depth to the paint and it makes it look kind of like armor, so like, I don't know. Sometimes it's a little confusing. Javaris.
Ah, my right hand arrives. Summon your era shock. The bargain is done. About time you showed. I've been here for hours.
Shush.
Illustrious Aeroshok, I am here to report that your hated Talvashoth were felled, one and all. Right? Yes, they were. So, I'm ready to open negotiations for the explosive powder, as we agreed.
No.
He's not getting it. Say something.
I don't think he agreed to this deal.
The Talvashoth camped at the Wounded Coast are dead. You won't honor your bargain?
There is no bargain to honor. His offer for the Gatlock was refused, so he invented a task to prove his worth, when he has none.
Hilarious.
I broke my beard getting your outcasts killed.
You
said as it was.
Competent and now stand in their shadow pretending it is yours. You demean his accomplishment. Get out of my sight before I bother lifting my sword.
Yeah. These guys are kind of like Chinese, I guess. Like, China's a very different place now than it was when it was like feudal, but he's like closed fist philosophy. Still communism, but you know, it's a little nicer. It's a little nicer. Well, I was promised future profits.
He had big plans for your recipe. I was supposed to get a piece of that.
Dwarf, did your imaginary bargain make promises on my behalf?
Sure did.
I expected your wisdom to be more profitable.
Then you will pay on my behalf.
It's not at all. Take your coin, take whatever. Hornhead oxmen and mongrel donglords suck your own powder and blow your head off. Sod it.
You will leave as well, human. There's no more coin for you here.
Alright, dope. I didn't try to argue that it was wrong, I just said, yeah, but, this fucker owes me.
A selfish lot. They would welcome purpose.
I'd like to talk to him if I can.
Why do you bother me, human? The dwarf paid you. There is no more. Your kind thinks selfishness and want are normal. This city, all of it, leaves a bad taste.
If you despise this place, why haven't you left?
Since we arrived, I have seen nothing but greed and weakness. Dwarves, humans, elves, just festering. No order, no goal. You are one of the few I have met with any ability. And yet this too was random, a result of selfishness. I cannot fathom how a mire like this can be justified. You say we should leave, but how can you bear to stay in this chaos?
Notice how he didn't mention that his ship was, you know, stranded or whatever. He's waiting for someone to pick his ass up. He ain't waiting. He sees this as a fucking problem and he needs to fix it before he leaves. I hope to make it better. It's life, glorious and wild. I don't like it either. Opportunity. That is maybe one of the choices for his respect. So I'm saying you don't like it is maybe what he wants, but this is also maybe sensible.
I agree, it's a mess.
But you don't see that as a problem?
I see it as an opportunity, and I intend to take full advantage.
Karistan are soldiers. The Qun made it so. They can never vary from that assigned path, never be other than they are meant to be. But they are free to choose within that role, to accept and succeed, or deny and die. Glory is clear and defined. It is an undeniable certainty. What full advantage can you take without that authority?
Guarantee or slavery, I mean, a bit of both. Like they're forced into it, they feel good about it, like they go to school, they're raised, and they say, you know what, you seem like you'd be this kind of guy, and they're like, you know what, you're right. And they're happy. They didn't make the decision, but they're still happy. Authoritarian, but, you know, in a good way, I guess. We could all have a messy phase or waste 10 years of our life exploring before we find what we're meant to be, or we can just have someone smarter than you say what you're meant to be. And you won't know rebellion, so you won't fight it. You come to convert us? Is that a threat?
Have you come here to proselytize? To convert?
No. Foundering here was unexpected. I have purpose other than watching you rot. But this city... How long must I let you harm yourselves? I suspect we are done, human.
I don't think Kirkwall would do well under military rule.
The rule of the Qun is not military. It is discipline and order.
How is that different?
To your limited understanding, it is not. You fear soldiers that arrive to remove your pitiable vices. But they do not control Qunari. The Triumvirate divides and governs. One is nothing without the others.
You're a long way from home. Why did you come?
To meet a demand of the Qun.
Which was?
It is a matter only the Qunari understand. We remain until we fulfill the demand of the Qun. Or until the demand changes.
How many Qunari have you lost to the Tal-Vashoth?
None.
Optimistic, considering my death toll.
We lose nothing when weakness abandons the Qun. It is the Tal-Vashoth who have lost themselves.
So anyone who turns Tal-Vashoth is no longer considered one of them, therefore they are not a loss. Twisted way of looking at it, really. Like, they turned because they didn't like what you were doing.
You guard your powder carefully.
It is a tool that can only be allowed to exist under the ordered authority of the Qun.
It could benefit many people.
It does now. Just as swords benefit warriors, but are not given to children. Well, your children.
Benefits his people.
Farewell.
Panahedan, human.
Got a cool little throne. I don't know if it's wood or like carved horn. See something pop up on the side here. Maybe a companion name. Alright. Is that the high town? Because there's a shop. Then we are gonna go to the bone pit. I don't know why it moved me over here instead of the usual market. I don't have a weapon to enchant. Edge of Night. Yeah, it's fine. Put some runes in that, maybe. We'll see. I mean, I'll rune these out before I go into the deep roads, I guess.
You can stop yelling. It's always me.
Oh, good. I didn't want to talk to that other guy. You know, the stick in the mud.
He can still hear you. Justice and I are one. Anyway, you wanted to talk to me?
Not really. I just wanted to make sure it was you.
Mace, Red Grace, Monteglace. Let's find goods. Nice. Something here I kind of want, right? Yeah, the Liar's Charm, Gentleman's Puzzle Ring. Neither of these are bad. I don't think defense is the same as armor. That's stupid. Got a skill point though. More crit chance, or should I go with something like immobilize the target even longer? Disorient chance. I don't know what disorient does. Maybe it disables or significantly lowers their defense stat. This feels kind of like underpowered at the moment. Maybe I should give it a boost. Obscures party members. Does that mean it no longer damages them? Fire damage versus brittle, I'm sure. This one gives direct damage, like it's not exclusive to the brittle, so let's go with that. Alright, we're going to the bone pit. This. Shepherding wolves. Around time. 2 hours already, Christ. Yeah.
You take me to all
I'm probably gonna get right up to the deep roads then.
A place of
Slavery and necessity. Kirkwall could not have existed without its mind.
Shepherding wolves might be the Sebastian quest. I think it's weird they haven't recruited him, and that could make some sense. Ian's out of the way. He's looking at the mouse on the screen. This little fucker. Oh my god. He used to do it a lot more often. I thought he figured out what it was, but sometimes he's like, wait, there's a mouse on the screen again. It's the way in. Yeah, the bone pits kind of have like a notorious dragon problem. It used to be a nest or some such. They've been gone for a long time. You know, dragons are thought to be extinct, except for that one that, you know, was in Droste. Allegedly. You know, it should be all good.
If the deep roads is what you want.
If every hero seems to stumble past a dragon randomly. It wouldn't be a fantasy game without a dragon, right? I don't think Kane's Valmore has one, though. More creative enemies than that. The Baylands, nice place. You have to wonder why, like, Arthurian myth isn't explored more in these fantasy titles. They just go for, like, the Tolkien. Which really doesn't have that many monsters, you know? Meanwhile, the Arthurian stuff's got, like, all kinds of pagan rituals mixed in. Like, it feels more like The Witcher.
Maybe they know something we don't.
Avalon, that's the word I'm looking for. I think that's what the universe is called. Like when people say Lovecraftian, when they mean like Eldritch. You know, like there's a better word for this stuff than the one author who kind of invented the genre, you know? Because now it's like, you know, it's got multiple authors associated with it, it's different. Damn it, it's not the target I thought he was aiming at. Note to self, cannot pin dragon. It's like a teenage dragon, it's not really a dragon. This is why I didn't want to do it while I had the other bow, because it was mostly fire damage. Like, it doesn't do like anything to dragon those. I don't know why I even bother with the explosive shot there. Pretty immune to fire, so she should last a good while. Me that I have to worry about. Apparently this fucker can't get stunned. Oh, he can get stunned, but he can't get pinned. Stopped him. I don't know if he's pinned. He just doesn't have an animation for it, and I've been stupid. Whatever. It'll work out. Thing on him. Got it. Only your first time here, so I don't think anything worse than that. Might have been the only encounter even. And pinning shot. Lyrium. Weird that it's refined when it's still on the floor, but alright. Also weird that it's red. It's supposed to be blue. Don't suppose that's coming out of a certain somewhere. Probably get away with doing this. Just didn't want to puncture Isabella. That'd be a problem. I would always complain when you puncture them without consent. Anders, back away so you don't get winged. Thanks. Revive her. Oh, it's not single target. You can revive any ally. That's cool. Cooldown on that? Not very long. Kind of like Anders is pretty essential for some fights, actually. Just that one spell. Oh, that helmet. Health, healing. Maybe Fenris can use it. Oh, just his bell. I thought it was a Shadow Warrior. I think the Bone Pit's cave system does get reused in like a single quest. It's not nearly as much as the other one. Sounds like there's more, but I don't see no more. Did I go in here? It didn't. Some things you don't notice until you go through the place backwards. Or what I like about Metroidvanias. Like, interesting on the way back. Sometimes, if it's good. With the 2D ones, it's usually more like a skill block, because you can see the whole screen, but, you know, in the case of a 3D thing, like, you know, Metroid Prime.
Price and Trusty, you came along. Them dragons would have sniffed me out for certain.
Hold on. What happened here?
Or,
I'll tell you what I can, but be a friend and keep your voice
Journey
down.
to Savage Planet. It's another one.
By.
Where'd the dragons come from?
We was mining a new tunnel when the wall collapsed, and dragons came through. There was a bloody slaughter. Scared out of my wits, I ran like my arse was on fire. It probably was, only I went the wrong way. Ended up trapped here.
Happens to the best of us.
Did anyone else manage to escape?
Some of my fellows ran for the surface. I hope they made it.
Alright.
You should get out of here.
Don't have to tell me twice. You should leave too. But don't go that way. There's this huge dragon.
Ah.
Who's this big?
Wondered if the dragons left their nest unguarded.
Hala, hala, hala. Yeah, it's a big one. I'm not a high dragon, but it's a mature one. Look at all his bones in the bone pit. Very dragon Larry. See my pin does anything to it. Doesn't look like it. Anders, get the fuck out of the way. Just back that ass all the way up. Heal yourself. See if we can't stun him. Yeah, it doesn't work either. It's a boss. Crushing Prison works, so he can slow his attacks. That's something. If I angle myself here, I won't puncture Isabella. So I do some damage real quick. Shouldn't waste my stamina on the other things though. Hold out till Crushing Prison's ready, right? Alright. We got this. Swarm. Ooh, that's powerful. Nature damage across 2 meters. Does that mean it has like an AoE on it too? Sounds potentially dangerous, but cool. Dragon's Fangs for the potion, or Herbalist task, you know. Helm of Victory. It's the same helmet. Yeah. March of Thunder. Maybe Aveline can use that, who knows. No, get the Fenris. Those aren't terrible. One per 10 attack speed's kind of nothing. Yeah. I guess that means I don't need the Monteglace anymore. Give him the Runt Spiker instead. Alright, may as well. We good. I appreciate that, and I have to walk through the whole dungeon again. Athena doesn't have anything to say.
Convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Alright, so we had her... Oh, take Fenris with us too, whatever. Head out into the street. Turn into Bone Pit, and then we'll go see what's up with shepherding wolves, I guess. Fenris, I got some gear you might like. Nah, doesn't have as much armor. Doesn't have as much armor, but it does have the crit chance, and... I don't know, the blood dragon stuff doesn't level up, so it will expire soon, just not quite yet. Eustace's pommel. That's what it was. I picked it up and I like stopped myself short of saying hair. I thought I picked up like eccentric pomade or something.
Not much room in the barracks, but there's nowhere I'd rather be.
I think you let this get away from you.
I didn't expect to see this again. Thank you. Truly.
Well, level up. It's like only the 10th time I've done it. And... Come on. Alright. Does that up the duration? Increased pin chance, maybe. I'm gonna figure out what's up with that disorientation. Cunning or dexterity. Okay, let's go 2 in dexterity. And now we got 30. That's a nice number to have.
I do hope the Viscount remembers to eat supper today.
Well, Captain. Can I call you Captain? You can call me Captain.
I won't be doing that.
Neither will I, because you're a guard captain. No real authority. Not like on a ship.
Well, you would know about having a large number of men under you.
You've been waiting to use that one. Did you practice?
Shut up.
Evelyn gets really aggressive with Isabella. It's hilarious. She's usually just calling her a whore. It's like she's jealous. She's always getting dick or something. I guess she's some scary ginger woman. It's hard enough being a ginger who has to stay inside all day with no sunscreen, but now she's scary too.
I solved your problem.
So, what happened? One of the miners told me you rescued him from dragons. I cuffed him for lying.
Well, he wasn't. Go there and see the corpses for yourself.
But I thought they're extinct. I believe you. You made them extinct again? If it is safe, the miners can return to work.
Well, I
bet their first task will be cleaning up the entrails the last...
can't be sure they're extinct.
A dragon killer and a mind reader. Wonderful. Let us discuss your payment. You have been a great help. Since you did so much more than I was expecting, how about we work
Bandits there too, we're not gonna talk about that.
offering a 50-50 share in the mine? You will make us both rich if you can keep your countrymen safe.
Oh, alright. Pay me though, bitch.
If you want my help, you'll pay for my services in advance.
You're both tough and shrewd. Very well. I had some money set aside for safety equipment, but it is yours instead.
Oh,
so, to
that's
our
not
first
good.
order of business, we'll replace the lost workers. I will hire new hands. Plenty of desperate Fereldans out there, but it will take some time. I need you to convince the surviving miners to return. They are holed up in Lowtown. Tell them the Bone Pit is safe again.
I'll see what I can do.
Hey, me being a Ferelden makes them like happier too. Like, you know, I'm a good symbol. However, no safety equipment. Anyway, I guess we could treat it like Deep Rock Galactic, and you know, just like you put your money back into the company. Sell both of these. Light helmet. Varric didn't need it, right? Am I crazy? I think so. So, no, Sebastian probably wants that one. March of Thunder. Fenris didn't need that, so we're good. All this just sitting around for Sebastian. Gonna give him that one, probably that, and this can go away. Bell of the Chastened, pretty sure Meryl has a bell, so nothing to worry about there. Alright, and Aveline got a level. Still level up more and get points in Guardian. I don't know. Immovable seems like something like I need to get a point in it at least because it's good for her. But it's not something I really want to use while it's like this. Duration 5 seconds per hit, so like does it go down as she's using it? She only gets slow while she's being consistently hit. Should probably use a point of willpower too. Not sure how I want to handle this. Say self. Maybe use it when you're engaged by an elite. Like, being surrounded is one thing, but like fighting a big boy. Being surrounded and fighting the big boy. Oh, maybe enemy. Rank. A leader higher. Activate mode. Immovable. We can bump that down to like just constantly have it on once we get the upgrades for it, but right now don't want to get too crazy with it. You know, I do want to get a little crazy with though. These pizza-flavored Pringles. Calling my name. I don't really like Pringles. Like, they're not a chip, technically. They're like the mashed potato flakes, you know? And they, like, mush them back together. It's weird. And, you know, like, most of the flavors I don't think are all that flavorful, but they also have weird flavors. And the pizza-flavored ones are godlike. I think it's harder to, like, restrain myself with it in a small tube. Like, it's so easy to just eat the whole damn thing in one go.
And you say enough for the lot of us, don't you think?
So you're telling me you have...
As opposed to a bag, where it's just like, yeah, okay, I ate half of it, I should probably stop. Like, the bag looks a lot bigger.
I'm afraid I'm really...
You feel worse about yourself when you eat half of it in one sitting.
This fell into my hands. Recognize it?
An old, foolish thing to need. Thank you for saving me the trip.
I suppose they do sell, like, small tubes, too. And that's probably the way to go, if you get them in, like, a pack or something. It's also cardboard, so it's probably a little better for the environment than the bags.
I don't know you, you don't know me.
I don't know, man. I just like the pizza ones, alright. I'm sure they have other good flavors, but I haven't gone too crazy with it. Basically prefer any other chip. Especially Ruffles. Ruffles got the good ones. Get the people to get back to work, yeah.
Yo, hey, it's the one that rescued me from them dragons. A fellow Feynriel, no less.
1,000 thanks for saving Jansen's worthless hide.
Worthless, am I? My farm supplied eggplant to half of the South Reach.
Yeah? My eggplant supplied half the bastards in South Reach.
The dick joke, bruv.
You're a real hero. Now what brings you here?
I killed the dragons. It's safe to return to work.
What if there's more dragons later?
Good question.
Something worse like, bigger dragons.
Uh-huh.
Go back to the missus without this job. She'll rip me apart sure as any dragon.
What can we do? That bastard Hubert is the only one willing to hire us.
I ain't paying you bastards. Get your lazy asses back to work.
I own half the mine now. I'll keep it safe.
Really? Be nice to work for one of our own. If you don't give us a fair shake, who would? Back to work, boys. I'm happy to take more of Hubert's coin.
Speaking of food, I was at the grocery store this morning. Or yesterday morning, I suppose. And I saw 10% more health and some mana. Cool. I saw cream stuffed Kicks and Cocoa Puffs, and I think a third one, maybe Trix or Fruit Loops or something. You know, Kellogg stuff. And it looked like on the box, it looked like a cream pie vagina. I don't know how that made it into marketing, but it looks so offensive. And it sounds kind of gross too, like it's got like icing in it or something. Like it reminds me of the Crave, I guess. I didn't eat it. I didn't buy it. But you know, some kind of vanilla cream rather than chocolate. And Crave, the issues that the cereal part's ass, but it's different. Chance to paralyze guys, that's cool. No more damage though. More magic, more willpower, more passion, more energy.
You're Hawk, aren't you? You used to work with the thing.
Herbalist task. We should have all those done now. I think the dragon was the hardest thing to do.
Everything on the list. I'll get to work immediately. And of course, here is the reward I promised.
%80 health in one potion, that's pretty cool. Yep, new potion unlocked. Use those specifically for someone with a massive health pool like Aveline, I suppose. No? Health Root does healing and injuries. Health potion, 60%. Oh, this one gives mana back. Alright. I almost never use mana potions, like, we're usually pretty good on the pool for that, and we got regen handled. Stamina potions, same deal, I mean, it's iffy. Sometimes you will need them. It's harder to get regenerating equipment for warriors and rogues. Specifically warriors, but Aveline doesn't really use skills like that yet. I use a couple points of constitution still. And you're more dexterity. Or defense up, or try investing in something better. Backstab upgrade, perhaps? Treat damage and force to it. Lower cooldown. Physical damage and cooldown. Lower cooldown on this would be great, because I can't control when she uses it, really. That one's got cooldown. This one does too. The damage doubles, plus 50 again from each attack in the chain, so 100%. This one's gonna make it 150%. This one has a flat 12 damage bonus to it in addition, so it's probably the right one to go with first. Alright, shepherding wolves. Not really sure what this is, but I'm hoping it's Sebastian, because I don't know how to recruit him otherwise. F1 to switch party.
Here, miss. Word is you're looking for help.
and
I
pay.
thought this was the Act of Mercy.
I need someone native to the dark places beneath Lowtown. If you claim as much, yes, I will pay.
I am. Let's just step into this alley and me and my fellows can have a look at the money on offer.
Can you get this deep into Lowtown and be that stupid?
Yeah.
Can you save someone so intent on being foolish?
I did get that letter from someone that we already met. I thought it was her, because you did see her like walking out of the chantry once. It was very quick, like it wasn't a cutscene or anything. She was just doing it. No, that one's probably Sebastian. Easy peasy.
Well, thank you for your timely intervention. I am out of my element.
Surely you didn't realize that just now.
I had to come here to get the type of person I need. Someone of bloody skill, but also integrity. Perhaps the kind who might leap to someone's defense. I have a charge who needs passage from the city. If you are willing and capable, meet me at my safe house nearby.
Alright.
I just saved you in an alley and suddenly we're in business.
You're in Lowtown. What grand scheme could I be interrupting? Varnell?
Not so helpless, I
You
see.
think you're more important to me, bitch?
You will come. This matter only grows more urgent with time.
There's like so many layers of irony to this quest, it's not even funny. I'll see you in a second.
Nice to see you too.
I thank you for coming. This matter is delicate, and I need someone of limited notoriety who will not link this to me. It is an escort, but I think you will agree the nature of the party makes this unique.
If this is criminal, I already have enough trouble.
I should think you're about to have more. I am Sister Patrice. This is my burden of charity. Would even a Templar bind a mage like this?
Yeah, it's a fucking Cerebos.
A survivor of infighting with their Talvashoth outcasts. I call him Katojan, a bridge between worlds. The Viscount and others feel that peace begins with appeasement. This mage would likely be returned to his brutal kin. He can serve a better purpose. I want him free. He must be guided from the city without alerting his people, or being seen in my care.
She wants this mage free, just because he's bound up a little more sexily than the other ones.
I've had dealings with the Kunari leader. He'd want to know of this.
You have dealt with their leader. If you have interacted with Kunari, you know how they treat those who leave their heathen order. The Arashok would doom this poor.
Not true.
But knowing them is useful. If they challenged you, attacking an ally would only confirm their barbarism. You are still right for the task.
I mean, you could say no, but then you'd miss out on a quest. And, like, you'd still get a good outcome to us. Or, you know, a good Kunari outcome. And Hawk doesn't necessarily know better at the moment, so they expect you to say yes.
I had never thought about the plight of mages among the Kunari, but it seems they are even more oppressed than we are.
This mage will be a fine example of how cruel Kunari are, even to their own. But only if this plays out just so. The passage here leads to the warrens of the Undercity. It is dangerous, but that is why you are hired. Good luck.
So, like, she represents the Chantry, but she's trying to free a mage anyway, as is his Templar. He doesn't give a shit because it's Kunari, but I also want to use them as a symbol to be like, you see, bitches? We aren't that bad. Kunari, you're so much cooler than us. Thing is, he's Kunari. Like, technically they found him among Tal Vashoth, but, like, he was raised to know that he's a weapon. Like, he doesn't care what he's attacking. He can't see. He can't speak. He just does what he's told. So I don't think he would necessarily get, like, executed or whatever when returned. He's just a piece of equipment to them. A stolen piece of equipment. A siege engine or something. Well, god motherfucking damn. See, he isn't, like, helping defend himself, he's just going along with us, he's got nothing better to do, he's just doing what he's fucking told, he doesn't give a shit. Most other people you ask for will help fight.
Watch your step.
It's not like he's unarmed, he's a fucking mage. Very powerful one. That is a cool quest. Does a lot for world building. A lot of this stuff in this game really does. Like, Inquisition is free on Epic right now. Like the Game of the Year edition, all the DLC and whatnot, so grab that if you have the Fortnite launcher. A shitty store, but they give out good shit every month. I don't use it, but hey, whatever. It's not like I just paid $5 for it a couple weeks ago or anything. Anyways, Dragon Age is like back in the news now. People at EA are basically confirming what I said. They're expecting Dreadwolf to release within the current fiscal year, so before March of next year is when EA's fiscal year ends. And, you know, I'm thinking we'll hear about it at Summer Games Fest or around it, you know, sometime next month in June. Get a release date for something within the next year, it makes sense. My personal estimate would be, you know, holiday release. Give everybody a nice Merry Christmas. And if it was the beginning of December, that'd be awesome for me, because that's when my contract ends and I'll be out of work for that month. I can just play it myself. Maybe we'll even stream it if we finished Inquisition by then. And we'll see. It depends what kind of game it is. They showed off a tech demo a few years ago that, like, it was just a warrior gameplay. It seemed like he was maybe a hybrid class, like he could do some magic, but he was also sort of bored. And I didn't see a party. And I wouldn't put it past them to, like, turn it into, like, a Souls-like or something, you know? And bank on it being a single-player adventure, rather than doing all the strategy stuff that's divisive. If they want to give me, like, a single-player combat game with depth, I'll accept it. I would prefer having a party, considering the franchise's namesake. But, I don't know, there's stuff they can do. Maybe give you shitty companions, they're just there for dialogues. Sound like Jedi Survivor, where you like assemble a crew of important people, but they're not really with you, or maybe they are sometimes, like God of War, and you just like use them for abilities occasionally. Maybe like a Guardians of the Galaxy thing, where you have like a wheel and like each party member does a thing, and they just do little shit attacks on their own. You know, there are ways to go about it. What was I saying? Right. It's back in the news. People are making videos on them again. And I left a comment, and some guy asked if you need to play 1 and 2, if you just wanted to jump into Inquisition, because it is a very different game from these two. And I said I think Origins had like a better drip feed of the lore, because you're just a Grey Warden, you're focused on the Blight, the world isn't really advancing or anything while the Blight's going on. You gotta interact with each of the clans, but like, again, it's very like one by one, and then you're landlocked in Feynriel, and you don't have to worry about the whole world space yet. And you go to 2, and they expand more on ideas, they explored a bit in Origins, but you didn't have to worry about like the struggle over Templars and Mages, or like Qunari. And we're in a different country too, so I'll have to explore the world a bit more, but you know, they're more deeply exploring a few of the more interesting subjects that were introduced in Origins. And Inquisition has a codex, so really you don't have to play these at all if you want to read a lot. And there's also the Keep, where you can make a world stay and get a quick summary of what happened if you really care, but otherwise you're a new character. There's returning characters, but it doesn't matter too much. You shouldn't be lost or anything.
Undercity is feared by all, but there's no shortage of fools with coin who want to test it. What is this thing? Collared like a dog lord's bitch. You some sort of Qunari lover? Maybe I should get rid of you and see who'll pay the most for your pet.
As I was just saying, this game does a lot of good stuff for world building. That was the whole point of that tangent.
And its master. Maybe we let this one pass.
He knows we're just trying to help, so he might help defend us now.
The voice of reason. What's he doing with you?
You lot think you're so damn right. Buying everything, running free marches like me into our own sewers. You want us bound, like this thing? I'd see you dead first. By the void! Kill it! Kill them all!
That was a big deal too. He's bound up because he's like not supposed to use his magic unless otherwise told, but now he's using it for like personal reasons. He wants to defend us because he likes us. But that also means that he's violated the Kun. Important to know that.
They get the idea, Qunari, Ketogen, whatever. Calm yourself!
Keep control, and remember who is on your side. Of course. I expected no different.
That was one of the easier fights you encountered, actually. I'm pretty sure that doesn't show up until after you've done the black powder thing and had some actual interaction with Qunari. Though, it's weird how much more difficult those guys were than the ones we just fought, considering that came first. Last Descent boots. Still need the chest piece, which I think you get in the deep roads. It makes you feel kind of crazy because you're like, I want to get it before I leave, I want to get it before I leave, but I'm pretty sure it's there. You can get it from like a mid-boss or something, just in time for the bullshit guy. We're halfway through the cairn. I don't know if I can stop myself. I'm thinking about it. It's just like, it's not even a potato chip, man. It's just flakes. Like, it's so nothing, but the flavor is there.
You will hold Basra Bashidan. I am Arvarad, and I claim possession of Serabas at your heel.
You know.
Members of his Karatam were killed by Tal Bashath, but their disposal leads only here, to Serabas and you.
I didn't do it. This is a setup.
Careful with your accusations. I didn't kill this mage's Karatam.
Tal Bashath killed him. That battle was expected. The survival of Serabas without his Arvarad was not. I do not know how you come to hold his leash, but you have no claim in the Qun. He will be returned and this crime cleansed.
And if he doesn't want to go back?
Serabas, show that your will remains bound to the Qun. He is only followed because he wants to be led. He is allowed no other purpose.
It seems so ass backwards, but this is how they think. And like, you're not gonna change it overnight, man. Sometimes it seems so reasonable, like what you saw Viscount Dumar's son doing. Seamus, that was his name. But then you see some just like weird cruelty, and you're like, yeah, there's good and bad. Do you know who I am? It's fucking stupid. There's your Kunari we're dealing with. Like, this is the only reasonable answer unless you want to fucking fight.
My job was to get him out of the city. If he wants to go back to you, that's his business.
You show an unusual ability to reason, Basra. Serabas, Nira Qun Ebrakata Avarad.
It was a hard fight, too.
You are certain?
I think you get a good charm, though.
Then we will do it here.
He wishes to speak, since he's about to get cleansed anyways.
Basvarad, you led well. I thank your intent. Panahedan, as you find the Qun.
I think Palahaden means like safe travels.
You should be honored by this action, Basra. It is his last.
If you free him, he like goes to the cliffside and incinerates himself after saying thanks.
He lost his lead. The risk of corruption was certain. But he has owned his death by honoring you. He knows the Qun once more.
Happy ending for him. What? Come on. You don't need to fight me. That was a hard fight, and now I don't have an ally.
You tried to kill me after everything we've been through.
An uncollared Serabas spoke to you. You were already exposed, but there's no way to know what demon may have written his words.
That's not how magic works, dog.
But the respect of Serabas has granted honor. be grateful. Not every neck earns the ceremonial cut.
Eh, fuck you. Alright, these guys are immune to fire, apparently. Anders, fuck off. I let him do what he wanted. That's freedom. That's justice. Suck my dick. That's another thing about justice, like, maybe not being entirely benevolent spirit. Like, justice is a very subjective concept. He's a being embodying it, but it's like, whose justice? I think he might have always been vengeance on some level. He just fights for the underdogs or something, who knows? And, you know, maybe the underdogs are down low because they deserve it. You ever consider that? If you put mages on top, then the normal people are going to be the underdogs again, and that's what Deventer is. There's no equalizer. Except going Tranquil, I suppose. That's not really the same. That's most unfortunate. Oh. Probably.
They threw their lives away. For the cure.
Determined from the start. Patrice set a trail.
If this was her doing, I have a few questions for her.
So, turns out her and the Templar didn't actually want to see the mage free. Like, the whole situation stunk from the beginning. I said there were so many levels of irony, like, I explained all that, and the truth is it didn't matter. It was all a setup. She just wanted the Qunari to murder some people so she can get them the fuck out of the city, because they're up to some fuck shit. And you know what, she is right about that, but fuck her for trying to use me as the damn bait. It took any goon to come do this task, but she had to pick the damn champion. Soon-to-be champion. I don't think I got the amulet, did I? Yeah. You don't get it. The light that pierces. No, it's Sebastian's thing. Don't worry about it. It's all good. Back to Sister Petrus. think she just wanders off like, I don't know what you're talking about. I don't know what more you could want from her. Put an arrow through her myself, if I could.
Leave nothing. It must be clean, with no ties. It... Well, my helpful associate from the streets. You took the Qunari from the city? Without incident?
You know what we faced.
Mind your tongue, Feynriel.
Fuck you.
Please, do speak your mind.
The bodies of the mages Karatam led right to us. Why?
You come back speaking their language and think to lecture me? If
bitch, suck me off.
If the Qunari had murdered you for trying to help their slave mage, then yes, someone might have found that useful. It would have cast doubt on appeasement. Perhaps your death would have been a tragic necessity. Perhaps finding the mage was a rushed opportunity. But all we have now are dead Qunari and the word of a sympathizer.
Your Katojan chose to go back and be killed rather than be free.
I assumed he wanted to escape, just as I would. My pity is genuine, but they are not like us.
Bullshit. You literally work for the Chandri.
I want no part of your little war. Pay me what I'm due.
Take your coin. Disappear back into Lowtown.
Hold my dick.
Rest assured, I will not make the mistake of looking for help outside the faithful again. The stakes, eternity, are just too high.
You're going right to hell, bitch.
We'll be back, unfortunately.
So the Qunari are like perpetually at war in a place called Saharan, I believe. Just like a rainy battlefield. Basically Vietnam. It sounds like they're suffering, like they're trying to conquer it, like they're the Americans. However, like their culture would make them seem like the North Koreans. Kind of interesting how they like kind of dodged the whole parallel by switching the angles just a little bit. Like imagine if North Korea were the ones trying to invade Korea, as it were. I suppose they still are to an extent, you know, they want South Korea, but you know, what if they were the greater power, the whole fucking country of people getting their ass kicked on this little island? On, here you go, Gamlins. Alright, whatever this is, hopefully recruiting Sebastian should be the last thing for this act. Then we get to the act finale of the Deep Road expedition. You know, like stop in, see if the companions have conversations for me. We should be over 3 hours, right? Yeah. I'm not gonna do the whole deep roads, that can take a while. Probably like hour and a half or two even. So, yeah. It's not that it's crazy long. Just there's like a lot of conversations I think happen, I don't know. It could be short. I don't really remember. I think it's usually just that the boss is so fucking hard that it takes a long time even. Damn. Those ER sessions have all been like 4 hours. And I don't really have time to do anything else on my night. Maybe we'll see if we can do the deep roads. Just like, you know, I thought I wasn't gonna eat this entire can of Pringles, but I'm damn near close to the bottom now. Is this game the Pringles of Dragon Age? Like, it's not that good, but it's got some unique flavors. And, you know, when the mood hits you just right, you can't stop yourself. What I was able to stop myself from was KOTOR. A lot of people swear by Knights of the Old Republic. They think it has more depth than Origins, which it probably does because it's older. It probably has like even more tabletop resemblance, but it wasn't really easy for me to get into when I was a kid. I got to like maybe halfway through Act 2 of it when you're on like the Jedi planet, Jedi Temple planet, whatever. You just got your lightsaber. Act 1 was really fucking long and windy in that game, and I don't know. I liked it, I just never finished it. I had it on Xbox. Well, literally, I played it after Origins. I was like, oh wow, it's just like Dragon Age Origins, but, you know, a little more complicated and somehow uglier. I thought it was cool how, like, it paid attention to what was the canon at the time with, like, vibroblades being a thing. Like, not everybody has to use a lightsaber. They have swords that vibrate to, like, counteract the plasma, I guess, so you can, like, parry a lightsaber with the vibroblade. And that's, like, a normal person's sword. You don't need the Force to use it. It's kind of like how the Purge Troopers use, like, lightning stun batons for, like, the same exact concept. And I guess those do look a little cooler, but, you know, vibroblades. Everybody likes swords.
Master Hawk, Ariane tells me you sought a better path than the Circle for her son, Feynriel. I thought perhaps you would be willing to show mages a kindness once more.
What?
Can I get the details before I agree?
There are a number of apostates hiding in those caverns.
We are not going to kill apostates for you.
I was hoping you might speak to the group. Convince them to surrender peacefully before my fellow Templars arrive.
If you've got this many mages escaping, you Templars aren't too good at your jobs.
They were not our charges. They were en route to Kirkwall from Starkhaven when they escaped. These mages have shown they attack Templars on sight. You have a better chance than I to convince them they are better off alive in the Circle than free and dead. Sukaras hunts them as well. If they have not surrendered by the time he arrives, this will be a bloodbath.
Coward's just gonna act like he's waiting for reinforcements or something. Probably shouldn't have brought Anders along for this. Blood mages. Like, it's one thing to want mages free, but these are fucking you know, one Maleficarum. Like, these guys have proven that they've done wrong with their power. It's okay to kill them, right? Nah, you don't give a shit, Anders, because you've done the same damn thing.
The bloody dead. They must be truly desperate.
Only one way out for these mages now.
Tell me we're not going to force these poor fools back into the circle.
Fucking kill them. Blood mages, they aren't going back for anything good. Blood magic's only okay when I use it, because it pairs really well with the Arcane Warrior build, alright? Oh, that's the wrong enemy to use that on. Fuck me. Okay.
Maker's blessing. I thought I was going to die down here in this tomb. Are you with the Templars? Please. I need to go back to the circle. I never wanted to get involved in this.
You're free to go.
Making those things.
Absolutely.
Who is he?
Decimus. It was his decision. He kept saying the Templars would label us blood mages if we fled. Why not use it if it's our best tool? He slit his wrist, and the magic, it rose from the blood and woke the skeletons in the cave. I ran. Decimus is wrong. Blood magic is a work of evil, not just a power the Templars keep from us for spite.
Yeah. Except when I use it.
Someone starts raising undead, and it's all downhill from there.
I've been at the circle since I was 6. I've heard about demons, blood
There's the
magic,
lid as a little bowl for all the crumbs that are left over.
but I never thought I'd see it. The rest of them, they're still following Decimus. He's gone mad. I think he'd kill us all just to
Pro
take the
tip.
Templars down.
Sir Thrask waits outside. You will be safe there.
Miriam.
I found this amazing hat shop in Lowtown.
You don't wear hats. The chunks that are still like an eighth of a chip are making this a little difficult. Ideally, I just touch it with my tongue and they'll stick to it. You guys into mukbang content? Mukbang. As I always thought it was pronounced. I don't know which is correct. I think it's a Korean term, so it probably is mukbang. I don't know. My brother had a thing where he'd always take like impromptu pictures of me, and my face would always be super memeable. But he'd also like to record videos of me eating. And again, it would always be super memeable. I think it's just a me thing. But, you know, maybe there's just something cringy about watching people eat, too. Who knows? Well, those are gone.
Decimus, no!
Whole damn can.
These are no Templars.
What do I
I'm going to feel disgusting when I wake up.
If they challenge us, the dead themselves will meet the call.
Oh shit, no talking? I had a chance to... God damn. Alright, well they're running away at least. It's just Decimus. See what we can do for these other sods. Okay, Evelyn, get out of there. Isabella fucking dropped like a fly. Holy cannoli. Kablam. Saw that coming. Don't worry about it. Bad positioning. We need to, like, keep out of arm's reach so he can't cast that stupid blood pool on us. Ideally, Aveline will dive in towards him. And then he'll teleport, like, over here somewhere, probably. Well, Hawk specifically, and Anders said, oh, back here. And I gotta keep a close watch on Isabella. And to hurt out some. So we want this on Decimus, because it does physical. Save the magic damage for other people, and target mages with the physical. Aveline needs heals. You can't get them, so use... Oh, okay. Anders, now might be a good time to turn the Panacea back on. And he already used it, apparently. Great. I would set it to be like if 2 party members are down, but the thing is, the second party member going down is usually him. Stun him. Alright, sweet. Take him out real quick. Hulk doing. Stun him. Handers. Has to spell on someone. Let's do it. Okay, you can die. Got it. Bella, get your ass over here. I think Hulk killed her. It's fine. If that arrow killed, it might have survived. I believe still might be able to do this if they're all low enough. Like, see, there was a bunch of bitch enemies. Use that, turn that off, and now she's fucked. Oh well. Take them out. Great. Let's try this again. Use all the things. I like all the things. Use them. Turn it off. Throw the thing at him. Isabella, go fucking nuke his ass. Bella, dodge, Aveline, fucking flee. Where's Anders? Keep doing what he's doing. Alright, Isabella just fucking suicided. My fault, I didn't tell her to attack another enemy, I don't think. Bear, back up. Oh, never mind. Get back to it. And he resurrected her right into the bloodstorm. Ate it. Can't do shit. Kill himself. I just tried to do too much damage at once. Teleported right when he did the backstab strike, whatever the hell it's called. And basically, as soon as I threw this out too, the big issue. Where's Anders? Dead. Great. He can't die at the start of the fight, that's a big issue. We have a lot of problems. Namely that this fucking fight zone sucks. Arena, whatever you want to call it. Ah. Fucking blood magic. You can't just start us in a clump and let him do that in the first second of a fight. That's how I'd play. Bastards. Okay. Where's Decimus? Sweet. Probably live here then. Resurrect Isabella. Pretty fucked with her injuries, actually. Don't worry about it though, it's fine. I don't know what she was gonna do with that much health. Not a damn thing, that's what.
You killed him? Oh, Decimus. You should have listened to me, love. You are one of us. But you wear no mark of the circle. How is it you side against your own?
Maybe your lover should have tried hello. We're friendlier than you think.
Decimus gave us the courage to face the Templars. Without him, we would be prisoners still.
Yeah, he's also a fucking monster.
The minute he resorted to blood magic, he signed his execution warrant.
I warned him. I told him once he marked himself as a blood mage, that was all anyone would see.
She won't admit it, but it's obvious she's just as corrupted.
I swear to you, I have had no truck with demons. Please, we only want our freedom. Without your help, the Templars will execute us all for Decimus's crimes.
Yeah, well, maybe he shouldn't have been complicit in his crimes.
You followed him. You should all face punishment.
Does the Circle's punishment fit the crime? Does wanting our freedom justify them gelding our minds? I beg you, kill the Templar who pursues us.
Better the death of one Templar than so many innocents.
The Templar's a good guy. He shouldn't have to die.
For doing the just work of a Templar.
Will you buy us time to flee Kirkwall?
He's literally a good guy. Like, you think that this is a good decision, but you still gotta kill him? Hell no. I'm not killing Thrask. This bitch is probably a blood mage.
Oh, just a little murder, is that it? No.
Then lay down your arms. I am trying to save our lives, not throw them away. We will come with you.
I'll make sure the way out is clear.
Anders, hold my dick. They were asking me to murder. You don't tell me, better one death than a bunch. These people are fucking... They are the worst kind of apostate, alright?
Being close to death is...
This isn't fucking Trolley Tom.
I just want to get out of here alive.
It's not like do you put the track on the women or the children? Oh, but the women are pregnant. Oh, but the children are black. It ain't that fucking complicated, right? If you have fucking criminals and a good person, a known good person, a virtuous man who was trying to be nice to you. It's not that I can't use Meryl as a healer, it's just Anders is set up to be the whole team healer, like he's the best guy to use for healing. Meryl's supposed to be very aggressive, she can heal herself, but not others. Just not what he's built for. And I guess he can do damage too if you want, but his skill set just means healing to me. Maybe switching to Vengeance whenever you're not having Pontiac on. Panacea. I don't know why I still said fucking Pontiacs, because that's what I used to call it. How are these dead still getting raised? I was already in this room. There's more blood mages about, that's how. Like, knowing how the game ends is, like, not even fucking paranoia. Like, this shit gets so much worse. I've got your back!
You can handle this, right? I'm just going to lie down here.
Don't worry about it. Now, it's one thing when your TV show has a soundtrack, but every fucking drama's gotta overuse the... If I just lay here, would you lay with me? Something like that. I think it's the Fray. I actually like a few Fray songs, but come on.
This isn't going well.
I think it's like bad when you gotta include lyrics in your show's soundtrack. That's what makes it get exhausted too quickly. I'm honestly amazed that Persona gets away with having it as the battle theme and like it just works. When it's several hundred hours long.
I followed the tracks from the caravan site, but the boy says the others already left.
Don't lie, Thrask. I know you're soft on the robes. I followed the same tracks and... What do we have here?
Oh, no one special. Your blood mages. They surrendered. It's good enough. They're probably blood mages, but they surrendered. Do with them as you will. I don't give a shit.
The blood mage is dead. These mages willingly return to the circle.
The circle? As if we would let these demon worshippers pollute the minds of our mages. No. Once they have tasted freedom, apostates are good for nothing. Better to silence them now.
No! And you wonder why we fear them? Please, you must protect us.
Calm down.
I think maybe we all need to take a deep breath. Start over. Grace, this is Thrask. Thrask?
The Circle is a sanctuary, not a prison. If you kill these people, I will see you disciplined by the Divine herself.
Knight Commander says no rebel robes get to preach to the tame ones.
Are you truly going to send us off with this monster?
I don't know, put him in a separate section of the tower. There are ways to do this. You're going. You're still, like, very suspect. You were going.
Then we truly have no hope. You seem a decent man, Templar. I must place the lives of all these people in your hands.
Don't
seem a decent man.
Long enough to help you, Sunshine.
Fucking told me to go murder him, you bitch.
I swear you this.
Unfucking believable. In my town. It's not that I don't sympathize with the mage's plight, it's just they're usually fucking wrong when they escape, alright? They're desperate and they do bad things. It's what happens. If they were free from the beginning, maybe things would be different, but this ain't it.
Very bad for my morale.
You don't see fucking Bethany using blood magic, it's not even her skill tree. Thought never crossed her mind. Weird that this is available now. I don't know if I was able to leave earlier, because that was like an important quest we just did. Whatever. Stop in with our companions, see if they got any conversations, and then we'll go to the deep roads. Where are we at? 46, love it. Penrith, you really gotta clean this place up, man. It's not a good look. You look insane. You shit in that pot? Bet you do. And I'm pretty sure you have a privy somewhere. Probably this room right here. Just a room with a pot to shit in, but still. At least it's a room dedicated to it. You don't keep it where you sleep. Even ants are sophisticated enough to do that.
Maybe I should find a nicer place.
Nah.
I had a friend like you once. Got in all kinds of trouble. Dragged me along.
Let's see about recruiting
Didn't think I'd be
Sebastian.
doing that again. I got a bit weighty the last time we talked. Sorry for putting that on you.
Do it again, bitch.
You can tell me anything.
Anything? Be careful what you offer. I hope I didn't seem too selfish when I told you about justice. I didn't know what would happen. I figured a willing host, a friend. It had to be better than
Hey, he doesn't join till Act 2.
haunting some corpse.
Well, this got a nice bed. That still not good, man.
Still creepy.
Fine. What would you do? How would you try to stand against the Templars?
Do it on my own without inviting a demon in my body?
They search your little rat-spit village and find you. They tell your parents they'll be thrown in prison if they ever ask about you, stripped of their rights in the eyes of the Maker. And if you run away, they hunt you down. Again, and again, and again.
Getting angry.
You're starting to glow again.
And since yours is the only head here and I don't want to rip it off, I should stop. Yes. Sorry. Besides, we have so much to do before the deep roads. Next time, I'll try to keep to more pleasant topics.
Poor Anders, he's gonna hate us. What's the description for his rivalry? Talk support helps Anders maintain his focus. The mages will be free, so as long as he drives Anders on, whatever the opposition. I don't know what that means. Am I the opposition?
Lie down here.
Damn it, this guy doesn't want to free the mages. I'm gonna work with him anyways, though. 'Cause he's fun. And handsome. He has money. I don't know, I feel like you should react more. Maybe get in your way sometimes. You focused on making me be all important to have anyone just leave you for any of your morality reasons. Happened with Liliana, but I also lied to her. It wasn't really a choice in the save generator, like, it's not an option to say that you tainted the ashes and she stayed. Just kind of shitty. I didn't think tainting the ashes was an immoral decision considering that we were playing an elf. Like, we have a vendetta against Andros staying away.
With a letter. It's on the desk.
You know, we just don't follow the faith. So all this armor is going to be trash by the time I get into Act 2, which means I should probably just sell it all now. I know I'm not getting Sebastian for a while. I'll keep these, though. Runs in low places. I understand you're in dire need of some coin. That's true. Believe I have preservation. It's weird of them to drop this on me now, because I have the money. I have more than enough money. I don't need Google's fucking loan. Should have been one of the first things to come up to you. Letter for Bethany. Dear Bethany, I'm sorry I don't know what happened to Tamar. I think her family... I know a Tamar. I think her family fled the Verticliff, but I haven't been able to locate them. I don't think much hope left for miracles to happen, and keep trying. You know, tomorrow's close friend. I will write to you as soon as I hear something. I hope your family is doing well in Kirkwall. Please send my love to your mother. I will keep praying for you all. Sincerely, Sister Ursula. And she survived, apparently.
I hope Mother convinces the Viscount to give us the estate.
Well, Isabella has been working out for us. I think Fenris might be the better choice to bring into the deep roads, because he has more endurance, and he deals better with magical damage, which is going to be important, I think. Aveline, of course. Anders, it's just our standard team at this point. There's a story choice if you want to bring Bethany with you, but that can potentially end very poorly for her. It's confusing. I'll explain when we get there. Or I guess we're gonna leave Bethany behind, so I'll explain now. So if you bring her, she will get the taint and fucking die. But if you also bring Anders for some reason, you brought 2 mages. I don't know why you would do that unless you're just like a warrior and a rogue yourself, then maybe you could squeeze 2 into your party. Yeah, if you happen to bring Anders, he can sense another warden in the area and save their life and they'll become a warden. Which is probably a better outcome than leaving them behind. You can imagine what happens then, but I won't spoil it just for surprise's sake. But again, I'm not bringing 2 mages. I'm not built for that party, I don't think. That's a good spell. Spirit damage, which is hard to resist. Just an AoE blast of spirit energy. General damage resistance, that's great. And that. Anything make him tankier.
Well, if it isn't the man of the hour.
Do I know you?
Not yet, but I wager you'll be glad we met. The name's Dougal Gavorn, and you're Bartrand's new business partner.
I brought Varric, he'd have something to say about this.
That remains to be seen.
And that's what I need to talk to you about. Bartrand turned aside my offer of help, even though I had the coin to spare. Thing is, I still think it's a promising venture. The fool won't let me invest, but if someone like you invested on my behalf...
No thanks.
I can smell a rotten deal from 20 paces. No thanks.
He won't let you invest for a reason.
Think you can come up with a coin all on your own, eh? Fair enough.
Better than dealing with another snake.
Really? From what I can tell, it seems your friend enjoys spending coin more than saving it. You change your mind? Come talk to me. I doubt this expedition is going anywhere in the meantime.
Yep, no thanks. Where's the horn? Hey, a sack. I love sacks. Nice. I think I might have to bring Varric with me, actually. I'm not sure about that, but obviously this is like a personal mission for him, sort of, so it would be good to bring him. So maybe I'll replace Fenris with Varric. Gotta find a horn.
Welcome to the Hightown Market.
Damn it, where's the fucking party horn? Don't make me go all the way back to Gamlen's.
Guardsman Aveline.
More for Elven refugees.
You sons of bitches, you really did it to me, huh? Alright, I went with the Hanged Man. Might have some conversations here anyways, yeah.
Maker. I think he's ignoring me now. Hey! Is my coin not good enough for you? Oh,
nah.
Hawk. Thanks for helping me with that little problem I had. You going to buy me a drink to celebrate our victory?
Nah.
You drink the swill here?
It's an acquired
nah.
taste. Oh, before I forget, are you still looking for work? Because I have a friend who needs some help.
A friend?
Is this a friend or a friend?
I never let him steer my ship, if that's what you're asking. From what I hear, he doesn't have good control of his rudder.
Whoa.
His name's Martin. He has a room right here in the Hanged Man. Tell him I sent you. Now, you going to leave me to my drinking or what?
Oh goddamn. Got another quest to do, then we probably won't go to the deep roads in this session. Save it for next time. We're getting close to 4 hours. Where's the horn? There it is. Eric. Got rogue gear I'm gonna sell, so you should probably have the torso at least. Oh, your deep roads party right here. It's fat crit damage though, is the thing. Yeah, whatever. Matches. Footpad secret, look down stomper. 929. Physical damage. Better. Give it to him. Damage is probably worth it. Cuckoo. Okay. Fuck it, I'll just spec out everyone while I'm doing this, and I can change their equipment, they just got levels that have been spent in a while. She won't be gone for good. I know that you can bring her into the Legacy expansion. So, it's kind of important to still spec her out, because I want to do that. Requires firestorms, and learn that. Learn that. More damage. More damage, an elemental force, bigger area, and damage. I don't know. It seems iffy. I'd rather take my chances with the fireball, because you only have to dodge that once. Or force, so it should knock motherfuckers over. Something like that. Does have her strange blood magic. Petrify is a very good ability. Petrify, Unbrittle, and lowers the resistance in general. Mana cost down. Plus -20, it's great. Chain Lightning, can't go wrong with that. Alright, so... say enemy... clustered with like 3. Use Firestorm. Leader higher. No. Normal or higher. You don't fight elites that often. And, like, the higher the rank, the higher their chance to resist, so let's go normal or higher. Activate Wrath the Elven when you're out of mana. Right? No, save it. How does that work again? I never actually, like, set her up, did I? Yeah, okay. That makes sense. So if mana is low, use this instead. Exit Torment. Alright. That there. One of my 3 enemies and stare any, activate Wrath Elven, why not? Any, activate Rock Armor, Stone Fist, Spirit Bolt, Self, mana is less than 10. Activate mode, what are the first? Enemy. Rank, normal or higher. Usability, Hex of Torment. Chain Lightning, I don't have that set up yet, do I? No. Enemy, clustered. At least 2. Use Chain Lightning. She's not the helmet. Oh. Whatever. Alright, bye bye Meryl, bye bye Bethany. Get test run of this party, see how it works out. This is more or less what we had at the beginning. Except Anders is a better healer than Bethany. It was working fine then, wasn't it?
So you
found me. Going to finish Martin off properly this time, are ya? Where's my property, eh? How's it feel making a profit off someone else's hard work?
The hell are you talking about?
I'm not here to kill you, but if you tell me what this is about, I might be able to help.
You're not here to kill me, and you want to help? Breaker, it's got to be my lucky day. I need someone to help
You
me
look like
find
you've had
out
your
where
throat
the
slit
raiders are
before,
hiding my
bro.
stolen cargo. This job's as easy as a peg-legged tavern wench, and there's good coin in it to boot.
I'll take care of it.
You'll need to look around the docks. The crates bear the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority, so you'll know it when you see it.
You're assuming I know what an Orlesian Port Authority seal looks like.
It's fancy, just like everything Orlesian. I've had it with the raiders, and this cargo is the key to me getting on the straight and narrow. You're doing me a huge favor here, friend. Thank you, and be careful.
Oh, you mean you're gonna go clean after this? Oh, I gotta help you.
The truth is out there. The truth is out there.
Okay.
Welcome to the best little tavern in Kirkwall.
What's the word on the street?
You ever met the Viscount Dumas? The man doesn't use his head for anything but storage for fancy hats.
Was some dumbass? Great.
Thanks. I should go.
Anytime.
I know there's someone who can set up a shop in here. That might be Martin. Let's see. Not missing anything, right? Finders keepers. No. Reminisce about heroin.
I've always wondered, why is every surface dwarf a merchant or a smith?
You left out criminals and hired muscle.
They don't count.
We dwarves are drawn to shiny objects, sort of like magpies, but with business sense.
You're kidding.
Of course I am. We come to the surface with the skills our ancestors had, Blondie. You think there's a tradition of dwarf woodcutters in Orzammar? Beekeepers? Sailors?
Well, there could be mushroom growers and nug wranglers.
Orzammar will never let those people go topside. Too vital. Also, embarrassing.
Yeah, it's true.
I'm looking for some cargo.
You're in luck. Cargo all around. Take your pick.
Dwarves are also notoriously greedy, but not these ones. These ones are greedy for other reasons. You know, they're trying to reclaim their lost culture. It's not that they just want the shinies.
A laborer with a smart mouth. You hardly ever see those.
What do you want?
Oh, that's
I'm
me.
looking for crates sealed by the Orlesian Port Authority.
Haven't seen any. Sorry.
Bullshit.
Talk to the harbour master. I'll bet he's got information about your cargo. He's in his office.
Hey, if you're done wagging your tongue, can we get those sacks off the docks?
Right, come in.
No. Their guy's an asshole. He wasn't at all helpful and even a bad Yelp review.
I think the Canary is spying on us.
I seek any information on the suspected apostle.
Shipping manifest.
What?
I'm looking for cargo bearing the seal of the Orlesian Port Authority.
Ugh. Adam, deal with this.
Well, aren't you the harbor master?
He is a very, very busy man.
Bullshit.
I'm Adam, the harbour master's assistant. I understand you're looking for Elysian cargo. I have seen the crates. I can't remember where. Such a shame.
Oh, is it now?
Get to the point.
The clink of gold coin often jogs my memory.
Yeah, how about fear?
They say your life flashes in front of your eyes before you die.
You're not going to kill me in broad daylight. No one's that stupid.
Oh, it was worth a try.
I'm not paying for this.
Then I am deeply sorry I could not be of more assistance. Good day.
Really? You know who I bet could help?
There's a memory in this head waiting to be unlocked.
Damn it. Maybe if I had her earlier.
Is this enough to help you remember?
Ah, it's coming back to me. The cargo is in Alton Woodrow's warehouse, by the dock. I'm glad we could help each other out.
Bro, suck me off. 2 gold? And rivalry? He's very still a master of the air guitar. Can't ever take that away from me.
There's someone coming. Tell the other. This is private property.
Well...
There's a fire on the other side of this row. Get help before it spreads.
What?
Don't you hear the screaming? Are you deaf?
I don't hear anything. Shit! A fire could destroy the loot. We have to check.
But...
Come on!
You what?
Not bad, Hawk. Not bad at all.
That was funny. Sleepy beans.
Trap!
Oh, and this screams ambush. And literally there's a trap right the fuck there.
Done.
Get him, Eric. Assassin. You know, I suppose Anders and Meryl wouldn't be a terrible combo to bring, considering that she's like a mid-range fighter, but still. I don't know that I'd ever do it. Not when I'm a ranger myself. I feel like I should always have 2 melee fighters whenever possible. Did Evelyn actually take them out? By herself? So proud.
don't like the looks of this. All set.
Cargo.
Watch your step.
Ah, fuck. A lot of blood. You're your Mariner longbow. Damage up, but it doesn't have the poison nor any sort of magical damage to supplement. So I could throw out the Runt Spiker.
I wouldn't breathe that in if I were you. Looks like Martin's trading in death.
Eh? Maybe deathroot powder, something like that. I also like how he knows herbalism just because he's a fucking mage. Like, that wasn't a skill you had to learn before. I mean, he is a doctor too, I suppose. Come on. Suppose we do have a lot of disables with this setup. Issue is we're just not all that tanky. Figured these guys would be waiting for me on the way back or something. Maybe they are
A
even.
human, an elf, and a dwarf walk into a bar.
The
It's them
human
right there.
says, "You're lucky you're so short. That hurt like mad."
You could have just stopped me, Blondie.
Why waste a perfectly good setup?
Ah. What are you doing? Staring off in the distance in shame and stupidity. Well, your boss is probably dead, so wish you well.
Make her turn his gaze on you.
Why don't you even pick up Superior Light Raider Armor? And I won't be needing it once I get the last Descent piece, but Eric can use it. Why not? Nice. Some heavy boots, don't worry about it. Right, the bow. I'm gonna sell the Runt Spiker. Put that bow in storage, I suppose. Trading in death sounds bad, but you have to consider like how many people in this town are trading in death. We were friends with the Poison Man. And blacksmith sells weapons to common folk. I kill people for a living. Like, come on, don't worry about it.
Guess what I found?
Death doesn't have to be
Built
bad.
Enough poison to assassinate every noble in Orlais, and then some.
Just poison.
I knew I should have told you not to look in the crates. Look, there's nothing shady going on here. I got the stuff from a legitimate supplier, and I'm going to sell it through legitimate channels. It's all legitimate.
It's poison. It kills people.
I just sell it. I'm not responsible for what people do with it. So, where is it?
And, you know, remember how in Lothering, the farmer had to set up traps and put poison on them? Something like that. He was the tavern keeper.
Do you
Take
know
it.
where Alton Woodrow's warehouse is?
Merchant Woodrow's place. I know it. Thanks for this, friend. You've more than earned your reward. I'm gonna get my goods. You come back once I'm set up, I'll give you a discount.
Hey, just business. Nobody else cared. I'm literally not responsible for what people do with it. Poison's so bad, then people won't buy it. Curious when he sets up that shop, though. It might be in Act 2. I'm gonna put this in storage for now, and everything else is getting sold. Yeah, it's set up just yet.
Have you ever been out on the open ocean in a storm? It's the best feeling in the world.
It feels wet. Lowtown. Should put us right in front of the market, since we're at the Hangman already. Alright, alright. And now... just gotta go to Hightown, we'll talk to Sandal, put runes in whatever shit we've got. And next time it's off to the Deep Roads, end of Act 1. The longest of the acts. Act 3 is kind of short, actually. Relatively speaking. Like, everything's coming to a climax. There's not all that many side quests. Hightown.
Here to sell today, guardsman. My shipment's late.
81 golds. That's what Isabella's using. Bianca. Some nature damage, why not? Not a commonly resisted thing. There are some things that are just wholly resistant to it, but you know, it's whatever, it's basically poison. Guess I don't have any other weapon runes at the moment. I don't care to spend money on them either. I think I might be able to order them more easily at the outpost once we get to the Deep Roads. Oh, sure. I wish it told me. Oh, it does tell me who they're equipped by. Hmm. Most of those people aren't with us. I don't want to drop runes in Fenris's armor yet because it's very close to getting rid of it. Kind of how I felt about all of it, really. Some of it might be helpful, but I don't remember what element the bullshit guy is, so that's a thing. Anyways, we're at 4.5 hours, so this is good time. I really thought that we were ready to go to Deep Roads when we were at 3 hours in, but more things came up, so that's good. Whatever. You know, it means that we'll save it for next time, because I don't know how long that's going to take. But, you know, next time, if we keep up with trends, should only be in a few days. I'm gonna get this video sorted out first, and then we can straighten right. Try and keep it with that pattern so I don't let backlogs pile up. I hate backlogs. It only takes like an hour to do this, so like, you know, only gotta take an hour. You know what I do with an hour? I do a lot of things I shouldn't do in an hour. Every day. With multiple of my hours. So, yeah. I will see you in a couple days. Bye-bye.